Okay, so what's up? We're back doing Outer Worlds tonight. It's been a while. Did the Resident Evil thing. And now we're back into our regularly scheduled rotation. And so yeah, I'm pretty excited. Resident Evil was really good, but I'm excited to get back to the other games I was playing. Last night was Oddworld. And then tonight it is Outer Worlds. So, hooray. I'm just waiting for it to load up right now. And should be pretty quick here. But yeah, so Resident Evil was really good. I know a few people are streaming it multiple times. And I've thought about doing that. I've thought about going back and doing the trophies for it, but man, some of those trophies are just wild. I don't know that I want to do those. Not all of them. I mean, there's one trophy that talks about you have to have 77,777, I don't know. Like, you have to have that amount of money at each time throughout the game, and it's just that's just a lot. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I might do it on my spare time, but I don't know that I'll do it on stream. But anyway, so the game's loaded up, so let's get into it. Okie dokie. Alright. Let's see, where was I? Journal. Ah, yes. Acid Steeper. Found entries on Hawthorne's terminal in the captain's quarters regarding his attempts to turn Sam into a combat-capable unit. Oh, I remember. That's that robot that's on my ship. I don't know that I want to do that. Well, maybe. Where am I? Okay, I got it. Alright, Doom that came to Roseway. Empty Man. Track the Scholar. Fallbrook on Monarch. And that's in Fallbrook again. Scylla. Town World. Oh, Roseway. And then another one for Roseway. Well, yeah, let's just do Cleaning Machine. I got some enemies on the radar. But they're dead, I assume. Yep. Okay. Onward. Oh, really? I don't have the necessary... $205, $220. No? Yeah, it's the same thing. Hold on. Where are they at on their armor? I think I did all this before I stopped. Yeah. Oh, hold on. There we go. Threat generated, persuade, base health. Let's do health. Damage up, melee damage, armor, ranged. I'm gonna do persuade. Whoops, no. Apply, yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that again. medical, melee, armor rating, base ult. I'll do medical. Dang. I need more hack. That's my problem. So yeah, that's why I need to do a different mission, because I don't have the necessary hack ability. I'm not far off, but not there yet. Okay. Okay. Dog hair. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Good times. I bet it didn't even save all that stuff I just did. So weak when it comes to them. I get it. Boy. Yes. Okay.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Oh, Lord. Dang, this guy with the flamethrower, man. Oof. Oh my god. There's another one. Why?
Won't try that again.
Shots so bad. So I'm glad I have companions. Tamed canid. I need some more ammo. Yep, that's what I needed. Okay. Do. Where'd that other guy go? Just a body. Alright. 8? Oh, Lord. Alright. Sword it is. Where am I headed? This way. Well, obviously can't go that way. Hold on. What? Oh yeah, I need to go around this direction. Yep. Definitely this way. Yeah, there's just mountains everywhere. Unless I need to follow the railroad. Guess that's possible. Yeah, 'cause I don't think I can get up over any of this stuff. Nope. Not happening. Huh, there's the rest of his body. Still need to go left more if I want to hit the train tracks. Although this seems like it'll take me that direction. Ah! Jesus! No! Rip! Son of a bitch. Taste the freedom. Indeed. Anthracillin. Really? Fuck you, stupid dog. Oh, that figures. Fucking killed by a dog, man. What the fuck? Maybe this mission is too high level? I don't know. I sure am getting my ass whooped. I don't have anything. I have all these. Dexterity, perception, charm. Base health plus 25. Last 2 minutes. Oh, that's true. I am forgetting to use my Adreno. Dexterity, perception, charm. Harmful status effect. Caffeine drink. I have 3 of those fish sticks. A lot of this crap though. Last 20 seconds, 200 natural health. Last 2 minutes, salt tuna. Yeah, I need to up my medical so I can carry more stuff. Oh boy. Seems like every time I'm gone from this game for a few days, I come back and I completely forgot. What the fuck? Oh. This, I don't understand. All my guns are like weak as crap, with the exception of this one gun that I'm constantly out of ammo for. Yeah. So rule says just a little bit rusty is all. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I remember on my last one I broke my legs. So now I permanently am slower. So that's fun. What this is? Stogie Slims. Alright. Come out. Okay, so they got mines in the ground.
Huh? You hiding? They got the drop on us.
What to do when you run out of ammo? Hack and slash.
Everyone all right?
No? There wasn't anything hardly for me to pick up. Ow. Yep. Yep. There we go. That's nothing. I already looted the other guy, so. Ow! God dang it. No! I had to talk to my dog for a minute there.
Am I wrong for looking at
Okay,
this unlawful
there we
machine
go.
of destruction and thinking, Felix, you should hijack that?
Did I get any ammo? Fuck no. What the shit, man?
There.
Golly. Dustin on Facebook says hack and slash. That's the way to go. Yeah, I do that, but they fucking kill me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all these hides. I guess I sell them. Outlaw. This guy looks like he's gonna be a dick to beat. Wow, he flew away before I could even slice on him. Shit, and then I'm dead. Yeah. Good times. I don't understand. Am I not supposed to be here? It doesn't give me a level requirement. I don't know. I can't hardly get anywhere. They're just murdering me every time. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. It's like my guns don't do anything. Guess there's that.
Try another weapon.
Fucking dog, man. That's my guy.
Careful. Everyone all right?
Yeah, and I just got heavy ammo, so why is it not in this gun? I feel like I'm not understanding some of the core stuff about this game. See, there's more heavy ammo. None of it's going to this gun. I don't understand. Even if I didn't die super easy, the fact that I'm just constantly out of ammo is a problem in itself. I don't understand. Heavy. That's heavy. This is a heavy weapon. Yeah. So I have 713 heavy ammo. Why is it telling me I don't have any in this gun? I don't get it. It shows that they're not broken. So, I don't get it. Yeah, this is a heavy weapon. I can't put any of that ammo in it. I don't understand why. 713. This takes heavy. Do I have multiple heavies? Is that what this is? Just says heavy. It doesn't say light, heavy, energy. So my shotgun probably takes... No, shotgun takes light. I don't have any light. This takes heavy. This takes light. I wonder what that symbol is. Plasma. Damage type. It's a heavy weapon. Ammo type. It takes light. Yeah, okay, fine. I don't have any light. So then I need to be using this. My shotgun takes light. So then why doesn't it have 700 and something? It only has 8 or 2. It said it. Yeah. I don't know. This is dumb. Maybe I need to workbench some stuff. Mod. Install mods. What mods do I have? Changing the weapon's damage type. Increases the amount of ammunition the magazine carries. Plasma. Magnetized changes damage type to plasma. So I mean... Oh, I can make them stronger. Sound-off shotgun. What's that? Oh, snap. I didn't even realize I had that. Oh, back. 13, 16. 17. So technically, no, that's the same. Okay. Oh, I can... Whoops. Oh yeah, that's right. Put mods on it. Toughened. Physical armor rating is up. So I guess I'm gonna do that. Melee and defense. Noise made while moving. Tired of being such a weakling. Took all my monies. One. Got one shot in that thing. Alright. Dustin says that run speed is ridiculous. Yeah, it is. The fact that they said that it was permanently, my legs were permanently broken is the ridiculous part. Dang it, wrong button.
Am I wrong for looking at this colossal machine of destruction and thinking, Felix, you should hijack that? Here they come!
We're in my sight.
Whoa. I don't know where that thing went, but... Oh, what the... Dang it! Oh, boy. I'm having a hell of a time. So Rule says, hell yeah, that Magnum is badass. Yeah. I think I just need to keep a better eye on my health. Ah, miss. Ooh, balls. Good Lord. Really? Dang. For real, my companions do more damage than I do.
Everyone all right?
All this fresh air is making my nose itch.
Am I wrong for looking at this?
Dang it, stupid mine. Stupid mine. God, that's what keeps killing me. Goddamn mines. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Alright, well, whatever. Woof.
Everyone all right?
Fuck. Fucking mines, man. Tell you what. See if there's anything interesting in here. Maybe. Mantis swarm. Jeez. Okay. No, I'm where I'm supposed to be. Ha ha ha. Did I just go in a fucking circle? Good God. Ugh.
Heads up!
Won't try that again.
Okay.
Reminds me of the first ship I crewed on. Captain had to ban Vorst and baked beans.
Okay. That's what I get for being away from it for a few days, I guess. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Oh boy.
Gotta find
I did not mean to do that.
one down!
Ow.
That's the last of him.
Yeah, this is not taking me the right direction. I can just fast travel there. Jesus. So dumb. Oh my God. The unreliable. Yep. Warning, dangerous. Let's do it.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Sweet. Who do I want to take? Wait. Who had a side quest here? Vicar. On Monarch. Yeah, so I need to take him. For sure. I can't take him? Or what? Oh, okay, I got it. There we go. I got it. Halcyon is part of the Halcyon cluster. No way, is it? That's crazy. Sam says he's volunteered as tribute. Yes. Yes, he has. Something's fishy. I guess I should see if I can give... Yes. Give him something better. 320, 180, 205, 117, 198, 215. $205. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any more armor to give him. I should have had him. I could have hacked that thing. Dang it. Let's do health. Okay. None of that stuff matters, not really. Just gotta go around. Oh my god, the run speed. Captain's identification cartridge, which I don't have. Guess I'll just deal without it. Hopefully nobody saw me do that. That's exactly how I broke my legs. This has got to be an elevator. Ah, you bitch. Yep, that was the crunching noise of my legs.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
Okay.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
I could say whatever, I'm not here for chit-chat, or you seem surprised, or, well, that is my ship on the landing pad right next to you. You seem surprised.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
What are they doing out there, or takes more than a few gunships to scare me? Let's see, what are they doing out there?
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna and halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Sam says, ha, you being you. That's hilarious. Yeah. I could say Captain Rock'n'Rolla or Alex Hawthorne. I prefer to travel discreetly, or I don't have time for this. Let's say I'm Captain
Swell.
Rock'n'Rolla.
There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Is Stellar Bay really that isolated? You're not what I expected to find on Monarch. I'm gonna have a look around town. Is Stellar Bay really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublet. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
You're not what I expected to find on Monarch.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Mostly.
Did he just say raptidons and cannibals? I can't wait.
I knew I wanted to bring Felix. Are you saying the board's been lying about this place?
Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
I'm gonna have a look around town.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
God damn it, I just got here. That depends. What is it?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers toss-ball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Say, sure, I can ask about your poster, or who's the black hole? Or this poster sounds pretty valuable. Say, who's the black hole?
Boss, come on. Black Hole Birdie, the Hole Meister, the Hack Attack.
That's
The
Bertie
Hole
Holcomb,
Meister.
only one of the greatest toss-ball hackers ever. Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You've been living in a sulfur pit or something?
Hey, actually, I've been in hibernation for decades. Or I could say, but why is he called the black hole?
On account of him being the best hacker who ever played, nothing gets by him. He sucks up every ball that comes his way.
Maybe word that differently.
Well, Holcomb's had a lot of nicknames over his career. Used to be the tallywhacker on account of what he'd do to the score. Before that, he was the slick stick, because his shots were always so smooth.
You're making this up.
I swear I'm not. At the start of his career, people called him the hack boss, but no one thought that was very catchy.
Say, this poster sounds pretty valuable.
I couldn't really say, I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now.
Sure, I can ask about your poster.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Sam says, I swear I just had a flashback of Sandlot. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. Can I go in? No. Oh, crap. I don't think anybody can see me. Be very, very quiet. You saw nothing.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
You saw nothing. Ah, crap. Got more ammo? Hey, hey! Still gonna stick with this one, though. Flamethrower. What kind of ammo does it take? Energy. Got a shit ton of energy weapon. I don't think I want to get rid of it, though. I'm gonna get rid of that. And that. Takes heavy. Yeah. Wait, 320. No. No. Grenade launcher. He's got a light machine gun. Does more damage anyways. Okay. Let's go make some monies. It's Spacer's choice.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
It's too many around.
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I thought you were quoting It's a Wonderful Directorate.
God dang it, out of my way, man. Ugh, whatever. Because I won't steal anything. So they'll see me. There's too many people around. That is a toilet. Several phrases have been marked off. Right between the eyes. There were 3, no, 4 of them. That raft was this big. Took it down with one shot. Or buy me a drink. Neo Kabar Talk bingo sheet. Okay. It's gotta be behind. Dang it, I keep pushing the wrong button.
New face, huh? You from Offworld?
Yep. Captain Rock'n'Rolla of the Unreliable.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome.
Why don't you grab a chair?
You got me a
Sit
water,
a spell
dude.
and revel with us.
What are you celebrating?
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking.
What could be so bad it made you walk off the job?
It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
That's a lot different from Edgewater. I happen to be pretty good with negotiations.
I wouldn't doubt it. You look like the type who tends to come out on top. Not like us cogs, trying to be the squeaky wheel, but just getting deadlocked. It's been days, but Velma won't even hear us out. Maybe you could just make her listen to our demands.
I'll mediate on your behalf.
You would do that? We sure are lucky you decided to come up to the patio today. I knew drinking up here would be good for more than the view.
We need to talk about Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
How long? Oh, no. Dang it. Can't lie. How long can you afford to miss work?
Not forever, but we've each saved up our bits, and I stashed them safe in my home by the diner.
That means I can
reckon
go
we could
steal
last a
them.
week or two at least.
Any suggestions for how to put pressure on Velma to negotiate?
If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better.
I put my gun in her
The others wanted
face.
to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true.
What's this about blackmail now?
I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far, it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
Saltuna warehouse. I'll talk to you later. Alright. Let's get out of here. I just want to loot all the things and I can't. Yeah, it's gotta be behind.
Musk and Canadize, right here.
What? Oh, it's the vendor.
Ma'am, please, I need your... Oh,
Okay.
thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
Your child is missing? Where'd you last see him?
Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the woman to save your little Tucky. And I was
Tucky.
right. He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen. Please, won't you go and find my boy?
I bet it's like a 30-year-old man or something. Why would Tucker run away?
He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there. I warned him. A raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers. He should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me.
Where would he have gone?
He's been listening to those awful broadcasts that the iconoclasts put out. I begged Sanjar to put a stop to them, but did he? No.
No.
And now I just know my boys run
Amber
off to
Heights.
Amber Heights. That is, if a manta queen hasn't spooled out and eaten his entrails for breakfast already.
She's got a lot of descriptors. What were you saying about the iconoclast?
Those low-life degenerates, leading innocent boys into a life of danger. Oh, they make it sound so exciting. Like it's noble to risk it all out there, fighting for the greater good.
Not sure I'm seeing the problem here.
You're one of them, aren't you? You should be ashamed of yourself, young man. Just as your mama would be. How noble is it to worry your loved ones? Not at all, I say. But still they preach their sermons of anarchy and rebellion to anyone who listened. If they weren't holed up in Amber Heights, I'd knock them all upside the head.
Where is Amber Heights?
That old settlement, southwest of Stellar Bay. I don't know which is worse, the thought of my son shacking up with the nutty iconoclasts, or that he never made it. Sprats could be nesting in his rotting body alongside the road as we speak. Or maybe marauders got him, pulled all his teeth out, crushed him into their drugs and made him snort them. Oh, the things that could happen to my sweet baby.
Pulled his teeth out, crushed him, and made him snort them. That's rough. Did you say there was a reward involved with this request?
Well, I guess I can't ask you to leave the town walls for free. It is deathly dangerous out there.
And I need money.
I got some bits saved up for a rainy day. I'll give you every last one if you just bring my Tucker back to me. I won't even be mad at him running off. You tell him I won't be mad.
I'll help you find your son.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths.
I'll punch you in the
Tell them
mouth.
what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
She keeps calling him a little boy. I swear. I'm almost positive we're going to find him. And that's going to be like a grown-ass man, dude. So rule says do it. Do it now. Yeah, but I'm like right here. I want some of this armor. What's up with that? Looking good, buddies. You guys match and shit. I think I like this helmet better. Yeah. Oh, I bet that's like heavy versus light. Anyway. Okay. Anatomy and life cycle. Oh my God. I wish I could remember when it told me that my legs were broken, if there was ever going to be a way for me to fix that. Because this is as fast as I can go. That's it. That's all I get. Ever since I broke my legs.
Watch out, Captain!
Dang it! I keep hitting the wrong button. Dang it. Whoa.
Everyone all right?
Okay. Dang. How do I heal them? They seem like they need it. Stuff and stuff. And stuff and stuff. hack this. Takes a lot. Okay. Salt tuna in a brine. Oh joy. Evicted. Cascadia, Fallbrook, Amber Heights, Stellar Bay. I'm assuming that resident is dead.
Easy does it.
Easy does it. That's locked. Hang it right when I was reloading.
Can we do that again?
That one's locked. This one's not. What we got going on here? I'll take that. It's a church. On a top hat. Pick up nice hat. Sam says he almost lost his cool there. I'm pretty sure he did lose his cool. He sounded like he shit his pants. Poor guy. Purple berry wine. Okay. It's all from that place.
I wonder what secret. Everyone all right?
Dang. Colossus. He was a colossal bitch. Oh, there's a couple more spots back here. It looks like my destination is the other direction. Sam says, not gonna lie, that damn near made me drop my glass of tea. Which part? when he was whining? Oh my God, get it off me! Yeah, he's not my first pick. I had to bring him. It was quest related. Really? There's nothing in here? Maybe it's like a later quest. Alright, whatever. Whatevs. Yeah, I need to level up. I need to make sure that I remember to put points in my hacking. Hacking and medical. For sure. Sam says, "Nah, when the dog jumped, happened to glance at the screen when that happened." Yeah. It was a big one. Alright. That one's locked, so that's it. I don't see anything else. Nope. We're gonna move on to our objective. Ah! I wish I could run faster.
It's just like in the serials.
It's killing me.
I believe this place has seen better days.
I believe you're right. Onward. Crap. Yeah, buddy. Oof. Yeah, he's back there freaking out. Get it off! Get it off! That's cool, man. You got like a minigun. Jeez. I don't like taking you nowhere, Vicar. You're just like whining and crying in the background the whole time. Okay. Cascadia to the left, Fallbrook to the left, Amber Heights to the left, Stellar Bay. Let's see, what do I got? Hodazio says hello and what's up? What's up? It's good to see you. Welcome back. It's good you missed the first part of the stream. I was just getting my ass handed to me, like, a lot. Hack, sneak, lockpick. This is what I need. Come this way. Dodge, block. I should do leadership. Ah. Let's do it in there. Okay. Yes. Oh. There we go. Alright. 20% down vendor prices. TTD meter max. Damage when alone. I need the walk speed for sure. Guess that. That sews that up right there. I'm a little faster. Oh, right. I was gonna... Where's the one? This one. Yes. Alright, so... Back this way. Oh yeah, hauling ass now. Not really. I'm gonna break my legs again? I don't want to. Ah! Even if I do fix my legs, I'm just gonna break them again. Oh, I'm so slow.
We got trouble.
Hey, what the? No! Back off! Jerk. Did I blind him? Oh my god! I hate you! Oh.
Everyone all right?
What that is? Oh. Okay. There's Monarch. Keep heading this way. Okay. Correct. Yeah, I guess the only thing I can do since I broke my legs is to just keep putting points into that movement speed. God.
Huh? Jackass isn't coming!
Oh crap! Whatever. Worth it. Is he still alive? Yes. No! Lord! Jeez. Fuck! I keep not focusing on my health. It's doing bad things. Adrena time. Be a better you with Adrena time. Science weapons have weird and useful effects. Oh, Dazio said it's almost winter here in Argentina. Man, that's crazy. We're moving into summer here.
Incoming.
I mean, we're in Texas, so it's hot most of the time. Back off, buddy. Sheesh. Fucking Vicar. What? Who? Oh, it's just on me. Okay. There should have been a... There they are. No matter. Fucking Vicar. Eight's the most I can have. Guess I'll do this.
Here they come.
Come back here, you little bastard. Adagio says, are melee weapons worthy? I mean, they're okay if you can get close enough, but I've found that they always run behind something like this and then they shoot me and then I die. I have this. It does pretty good most of the time. Plasma sword. It's more like a dagger though. It's short. It's itty bitty. Wait. Yeah. I just upgraded all my guns because they weren't doing worth a crap for damage, so I'm hoping they'll do a little bit better now. Let me in. Raptidon. So glad they included pictures of how its intestines work. Super helpful.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
You're offering me a pamphlet you don't have?
I'm so sorry.
Fantasia
It's a
says,
habit, I
no,
suppose.
another
We
rose.
used to have plenty, but we ran out of paper and ink. Ever since the corporations left, it's been hard to come by the basics. But you know what we do have? Freedom. This is the only place in Halcyon you'll find it. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
No corporations means no paycheck. How do you survive without money?
We make our own living here. Some of us hunt. Some of us scavenge the ruins left by the corporations when they abandoned us. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
Sam says the Iconoclast sounds like a naval warship name. It does. That's true. True. So, one big happy family, huh?
That's a nice way to think about it. Graham would be our father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the two of them could stop arguing. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
Why are you here and not in Stellar Bay?
Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes.
Tell me about Graham.
Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism, Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying.
Tell me about Zora.
Well, she's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you.
Nice lady. Where can I find them?
Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door.
Got it. Hey, before I go, I'm looking for Tucker. Have you seen him?
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Thanks, lady.
Damn philosophists. This place wasn't half so.
Okay. I'm gonna keep that. That's right. Plasma launcher. Vortex mace. Plasma rifle. That's super weak. An assault rifle. And a hammer. 168. It's better than my sword, but I don't really like two-handed melees. They're always really slow. Oops. No, yeah, that's right. 14-7. God, no wonder I'm getting my ass handed to me. Shit. 24-9. Okay. 215. Let's do this. 174. Is that one-handed? No, it's two-handed. 242. Nine. 17. 320 is good, but that could be better. 168. We'll go with that. 320. No. 10. 7, 9, 17. Ugh, okay.
Pretty in the cereals.
Where are the... Oh, I see them. They're over here. Oh no, Tinker. 480. I don't know. I think I want to do my armor. 24. Oh, I need to get rid of that. No. Insufficient weapon parts. Joy. Okay. Probably can't take things. That'd be stealing. This is Huxley's terminal. Stay out. That means you. Got it, Betty. Hack. Repair the terminal storage device. Graham taught me how to meditate today. You close your eyes and you breathe in real deep and try not to cough. Then you just listen to yourself. You know how sometimes you'll be hiding from a mantiqueen and you're trying to be quiet, so you focus real hard on your breathing and then you can hear your heartbeat? And you think, how can this mantiqueen not even hear me? And all of a sudden you have to sneeze and it reminds you of that time when you were coming back with a delivery and as you were putting it on Zora's table you sneezed and it slipped and a bunch of things broke. Meditating is like that, only you're supposed to think of these things on purpose. Graham calls it, I don't remember what he calls it, Reco something. He says it's your own eternal truth bubbling up to the surface, and the things you remember are what you're supposed to focus on and try and improve. When we meditated, I mostly remembered that sitting on rocks hurts. Maybe I'm supposed to toughen up my tailbone. Right. And, I'll come back to that.
The infamous Amber Heights.
Damn philosophists.
Damn philosophists. Close. That one's open. This one's open. That's where the guy is, so.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here.
See,
What
I
do I
know
call
he
you,
wasn't a
stranger?
little boy. It's Captain Rock and Rolla.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
Free from what?
Why, from the yoke of corporate tyranny. It's what all us Iconoclasts strive for, with Graham at the helm. We want unfettered freedom, not the lies that MSI tries to sell in Stellar Bay. True escape from all rules and constraints. You want to know more? Listen to Graham's broadcasts. He's been talking up a storm, working to elevate the minds of all the corporate drones in this colony, getting them to rise up.
Okay. No rules or limits? Sounds like a utopia.
It is. Just look at what a paradise Amber Heights is. We could take this world... No. Galaxy-wide.
Only the vastly ignorant, such as one who has never even seen a picture of Byzantium, could call this a paradise.
I've heard of that place. Graham once said the folks who live there are bound by chains they themselves bought. Sounds awful.
You're a new face too, huh?
Yeah, to Amber Heights anyway. Only got here a few weeks ago. Was living in Stellar Bay before then. But I can't tell you how great it is to finally be free of them walls.
Aren't the walls up to keep everyone safe?
Screw safe. I've had enough of playing it safe to last me a dozen lifetimes. A body's not meant to live such a guarded life. Everybody needs a little danger and excitement, something to live for. That's what you get outside the walls. And if you're lucky, you find a cause worth bleeding for. And that's what I got right here. The Iconoclasts welcomed me into the fold. They're teaching me how to survive and truly be free. That's worth more to me than safe ever could be.
That's a pretty strong reaction to the topic of safety.
Sorry about that. It stems from some, family trauma. I don't want to talk about that, though.
Tucker, you're Agnes's little boy from Stellar Bay.
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me. I'd hope she'd accept my decision.
She made it seem like you were in danger. Asked me to rescue you.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
I can either persuade him, say running away is for cowards, you need to face her and show her you've grown up. I can intimidate him and say I'm getting that reward. Either you go back or I'll beat it out of her. Ouch. Or, so what do you want to do about it? She'll keep sending people to look for you. Or you're going back to Stellar Bay, one way or another. Let's persuade. Running away is for cowards. You need to face her and show her you've grown up.
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
You've survived outside of Stellar Bay for weeks. Show her the skills you've learned. Or teach her the iconoclast philosophies. Convert her so she might join you in freedom. Let's convert her.
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
No one can. I'm a real boy. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
I shall await your signal, Captain.
Okay. All better. All right. Fallbrook. Acid Steeper and Roseway. Stellar Bay. That's back where I was. Distress signal. Roseway. Sanjar Nandi in the MSI building. Stellar Bay again. Stellar Bay again. Roseway. Bella Rosa said, hey, coming in to lurk for a minute. That's all good. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. Let's see. I don't want to do Fallbrook. Stellar Bay. It's either Stellar Bay or Roseway. Yeah. Let's do this. They asked me to go find them, but I don't know. They didn't actually give me a quest for it. In this copy, a dissident hunter, the hero braves the dangerous hellhole that is Monarch. Numerous edits are scratched into the text, and a number of the villainous dissidents have had mustaches and hats drawn onto them. Right on. I'm assuming... Or maybe he's in that bar. Either that or they're up here.
It ain't right. How many good folk would That's just the way of it. We gotta earn our keep out.
Oh, those are empty. Who's around? I think they can still see me. Well, hello there, sleepy people. Yep, that's it for here. Don't see anybody. Come over here, bigger jerks. No, I guess the door's not gonna close. Dang it! Agitator. Yeah, no. Let's see what's upstairs.
A Manta Queen.
Yeah. We
Huh?
felled it,
Yeah.
mind. But
There
we
they
lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
What do you teach?
The truth that I
Sweet
have come
chops,
to
bro.
learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come?
Tell me about the Iconoclasts.
Right you are, my boy. Soon every man, woman, and child will experience their own spiritual awakening under my guidance. The Iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower of enlightenment. Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles.
Is this why the board is cordoned off Monarch? Cordoned?
Oh, yes. Gunships hover in our skies, ready for the day they decide to come to our doors waving banners of war. The perception of visionaries is often tainted by the lies of their oppressors. A sad state of affairs, to be sure.
Sad indeed. I want to know more about your teachings.
Awakening is available to all whose minds are ready to accept it. What would you like to know?
I would like to know what you think Bakonu meant when he wrote, "Your work is to discover the truth, and then with all your heart, give yourself to it."
Ah, how refreshing to have a scholar among us. Bakonu's text simply refers to our entire purpose, assisting the universe in realizing its own truth. Let it guide us as it will.
It refers to giving oneself over to the plan. It is not some paean to an invisible creator in the sky.
Let them talk.
Were there a truth to the grand plan in the first place, I and Bakonu might agree. But what we see as divine purpose is just one facet of the universe figuring itself out. To quote, as a child looking at the leg of an elephant, unable to view it whole, we mistake the tiny scope of our understanding as the unfathomably large purpose of the universe.
You're not completely full of shit, I'll give you that. Even if you do twist things beyond recognition to suit your own beliefs.
Let it go, Max. Mr. Bryant's got you beat.
Let's let them talk, Felix.
Were my teachings beyond recognition, I dare say I wouldn't have a small army of followers who understand and believe.
I owe you an apology. I expected you to be a complete idiot. I'd say you're actually more in the 25% idiocy range.
Ouch.
Likewise. Now, I'm sorry. What was it you were asking?
I hear the word eternal thrown around a lot. What is it?
Ah, the eternal. We are all part of the consciousness of the cosmos. Each of us plays a tiny role in the universe's continual journey toward understanding itself. You and I, and the rats and the mantis swarms. Divinity is in us all, and the eternal is that divinity.
Even OSI? Are their members similarly divine?
Everyone, regardless of ability to believe, is another facet of the universe contemplating its own existence.
Ability to believe? I think you mean inability to tell fantasy from truth, which rules out any knowledgeable scientician.
Let us be clear. Neither of us can lay claim to being knowledgeable on this topic. It is a matter of belief. It is not as if OSI has gone and proven anything. Regardless, what were you saying?
Probably would have had a better reaction out of this dude if I didn't bring the vicar. What do you mean by an awakening?
The point of no return. When your mind fully opens to the eternal truth. Every philosophist experiences it along the path to enlightenment. For many, it is the first brush with the cold of death, when they realize that all of their lives have boiled down into the single truth of that moment. Mine was witnessing my friend and colleague transform into the very evil we sought to combat. Now he runs MSI just like the overlords before him.
What friend was that?
Sanjar Nandi. He leads MSI out of Stellar Bay. Such a shame, the way his sensibilities have been corrupted over time.
Do you believe in a creator?
Not in the sense of a single entity, fashioning the universe as a whittler fashions a flute. The universe came into being over time, organically, naturally, and without purpose. In that sense, I suppose you could say that, in the interest of finding its purpose, the universe itself created all living things.
The universe doesn't need to find its purpose. It is a mathematically perfect equation that gives mankind purpose.
That we'd consider ourselves in any way capable of understanding the universe, much less an equation that drives it, is nothing but hubris.
Hubris, I tell you. Okay, never mind.
All right.
Never mind again.
Why have you come?
I can do this, but I don't think I have any
All
more
right.
questions for him. No, I don't.
Why have you come?
I'm just looking for ways to help the people here. Anything need doing?
A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running.
A printing press? On Monarch?
Oh, yes. Many facilities lie abandoned in the wilderness. I believe the press could be operational again with a little elbow grease and luck. Will you aid us in our cause?
Sure.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
Yeah, go find that dude too.
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Wait, where is Huxley?
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
MSI supplies you?
One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
Where is the supplier?
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
All right, I'll be back.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage. Gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this.
Oakley dokley. Carlotta.
All I'm saying, son, is you'll generate more force with the
It's more like this, not like that. Focus fire target. Damn. I am running a little bit faster. I'm okay with that. And now I feel like I'm going slow again. Dang it, wrong frickin' button. Audazio says, can you get a kind of mount? I have no idea, but that would be really nice. I would enjoy that. No, I can't go in there. guess it's this way. Actually, no, I can't fast travel. I'm pretty close anyway. No biggie.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
What's going on here?
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
What's wrong with the generator?
What are you, a safety inspector? It's busted, pumping out gas. It ain't safe.
You're just standing around this fence, though. Shouldn't you be fixing it?
Oh, whoops. I'll get right on that, boss. Hope this ain't in my performance review.
I need to get inside.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
Persuade. You're here for Carlotta. I get it. I'll offer, you get paid, and we all go home with a win. Mm-hmm. Dang.
Hell, I ain't gonna pass up free bits. Make it painful.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill her. Kill you, though. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Relax, the sublight squad is gone.
Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you, anyway?
Just your friendly neighborhood iconoclast.
Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Why did Sanjar ban you from working with the iconoclasts?
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
Why have you been helping Graham?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it.
Where will they get their supplies now?
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Zora suggested extra food and medicine.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Okie dokie. Yes, give it. Dang it. Play too many games. Keep pushing triangle to... Alright. What's this? 160? It's two-handed. 26. Yeah, for sure. Not 6, 24. So 174, 160, 242. Oh, that's just garbage. 17. Oh wait. 9. Dang it. No. Armor. 6, 17. F. Yeah, I'll just have to wait. It's garbage. That's garbage. That's garbage. Okay. Okay. 156. $320. Yeah, it's garbage. 21. I think that's better than what I have. Nope, it's not. It's better than his. I'm gonna give it to Felix. Oh. 19. That's mine, that's this one, yeah. It's garbage. Toughened. 600 and 1,000. What if I sell this stuff now? Ring. Okay. Yeah. Music box. Happy Sisty Pig. Consider yourself earwormed. Okay. I'm about to have to fight those dudes, I assume. route the gas outside. And then vent the gas. Worth it. Well, I don't have enough for that. Yeah, I think I just killed him. Serves him right. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna kill me. Dang. Weak. So rule says super weak. Agreed. Dang it. I'm gonna do all this crap again. Maybe I need to kill them with it and then stimulation. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay, wait. No, I already did that. Alright. What did I get? 156, 168. Plasma carbine. Pulse hammer. 320, 242. 174. 168. Oh, those are... Oh, yeah, I did get this. That's for me. Nine. Oof. Help you out there, buddy. No, did I kill him? Maybe. I think I did. Oh, the running. Wait, I should be able to fast travel back. Yes. Yes. Wait, yeah. I was about to say. You better let me fast travel. Okay. New improved packaging. Disclaimer, do not intake more than the recommended dosage and affect compensation for injury. There are many ingredients that have been found to be harmful to the human body. Regular use will decrease general lifespan. Anti-Cleo is not responsible for financial damage to users' physical or mental well-being. This is the fine print. Okay.
How does it feel?
How does what feel?
Serving an instrument of corporate supremacy?
Let me hazard a guess. You're talking about the church.
Isn't it true the OSI is just a cog in the machine of oppression?
I'm glad you're asking questions, Felix. Curiosity is the foundation of the scientician faith.
Don't try and convert me, preacher.
They do not like each other. Oops, this isn't the right way.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Who are the Van Noys?
You needn't concern yourself with trifling logistics.
Trifling logistics? They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
And we'll continue that discussion later.
I got your rollers. The rest of your account went to food and medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
She isn't. Sanchar has declared a stop sale on goods to the Iconoclasts.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
Let me ask you something about spreading the truth.
Yes?
Even if we clean up the press, how will you get the magazines to Terra 2?
Our very resourceful sublight friends have already agreed to help. For their standard fee, of course. They'll replace periodicals around the colony with our subtly edited versions. The board's workers will learn of our truth without even realizing it.
What exactly are you going to put in these magazines?
A subtle lesson here, a word about the eternal there. In small ways, I hope to bend the public's mind towards seeing the truth.
Why go through all this trouble? What are you trying to accomplish?
The corporations have been shackling workers' souls for centuries. Workers are glorified slaves to their companies, to their society, to their own minds. Free will has all but vanished. I believe that by freeing oneself from the corporate structure, indeed from the very rules of man, one can find their own truth.
Their own truth? There is only one truth. Free will is nothing but an illusion that drives man to struggle against his preordained path.
The cosmos will someday come to understand itself. We can only assist with our own truth-seeking, and hope that by our myriad tiny contributions, we can help usher that day forth.
Right. Back to the mission.
Certainly.
What's next?
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
They haven't.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The written word can be quite effective, but losing your flock seems counterproductive.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
You could have sent them after backing Zora up, right?
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Vernoys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
You can either say I'll do everything I can, or the printing press comes first, or no promises. I'll do everything I can. Oh, I can't. That's right. Tobaccorn ears. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a beer.
Taking in the scenery? Oh, better. Oh, wow. I look all crazy now. All right. Let us go. Nope. You know what your problem is, Vic?
Other than being called Vic?
You scienticians got no imagination. That's your problem.
I've imagined you being quiet. It was a nice daydream.
Everything always goes according to plan, right? Ain't that what Scripture tells you?
Scripture also tells us to exercise patience in the presence of the young and the foolish. But I repeat myself.
So I guess if I want to listen to people argue the whole time, just take these two everywhere.
The intrepid crew of the Unreliable brave the wilds of Monarch. On today's episode of, still working on the title.
So Rule says, I like your new armor. Thank you. Oh, I can only tell him to leave.
I've been mulling over everything with Graham and the Iconoclasts.
Have you?
Upon further reflection, Graham's not as much of an idiot as I thought he'd be. But in other ways, he's worse. I'd urge you to be careful in future dealings with him, Captain.
Please, Vic. You're just all shook up because Mr. Graham argued circles around you.
I can either let him argue, say he's the lesser of two evils, or so, Max, who would you trust to run Monarch? Or Felix is right. If I wanted your opinion, Max, I'd have asked for it. Or stow it, Felix. Thanks for your input. Max, I'll keep it in mind. I don't know. Let's let him argue.
He's an unhinged zealot who lacks awareness of the consequences of his choices. I wouldn't trust him to lead a crew, let alone a town-wide cult.
Your mouth's moving, but all I hear coming out is, I'm jealous because Mr. Bryant's got a devoted cult following his every word, and I don't.
Your scathing insight into the true nature of my character has cut me to the quick, Felix. I'm not sure I'll ever recover. Graham is the better man. You forced me to admit it.
Who would you trust to run Monarch?
As much as I usually appreciate the board's ordered approach to governance, in Monarch's case, they aren't really running anything so much as leaving everyone to rot. Unless you agree with them that the inhabitants of Monarch should be forced to evacuate, or die from their stubborn rebelliousness. Zora is militant, unbending, and ruthless for sure. I'd be hesitant to oppose her. But she gets results, and she doesn't suppress intelligent discourse. Can't say I agree with the Iconoclasts, but Zora has what it takes to save Monarch. Something vexing you, Captain?
I'll think it over and get back to you. Something vexing me indeed. You can be both admired and feared by the same faction. They are not mutually exclusive. Fun. Okay. Oh my god, you're so far away. Wow. Well, let us fast travel here. And then we'll hike the other way. Guess that's all the mount I get. Let's just use fast travel as much as possible. I'll take it. Adds beauty and verisimilitude to your frontier home. Verisimilitude. Indeed. Okay. Raising engineering skill will allow you to repair your armor and weapons without a workbench. Sounds nice. Okay, let's go. I'm a little bit closer, at least. Ah, damn these broken legs.
Taking the sights, the sounds. Wait, what's that smell?
The trick is not to breathe through your nose.
Yes, that is the trick. Good Lord. It's just like a brisk walk pace. It's terrible. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to go that way. There we go. Right. Die. Die, jerk faces. Ah. There it is.
Everyone all right?
Wait, let me go that way. Okay. Onward. I will get there 10 years from now.
Watch out, Captain.
I don't want this guy. Come back here. Raptophobia. No. Lessen your effectiveness when they're attacking you. Yeah, that's what happened with my broken legs. I get a perk point, but I lose dexterity, perception, and temperament. That's a tough call. I think I'll reject it. Last time I accepted it, I ended up walking slow as crap like I do now. No, that's nothing. Alright.
Hope you're here to help. We only got so many bullets left, and I ain't keen on using one on you.
R-Type says you're going to be as slow as a snail. R-Type remembers when that happened, and I chose to go with that time. And now I do move slow as hell, and I hate it. I hate it! Graham sent me, I'm here to secure a printing press, or if you guys are going after the printing press, then yeah. Zora sent me to look for guys. Once I get you out safe, I'll see about that press. Or I'm here to secure a printing press, but that can wait. Let's get you out of here. R-Tip says I do remember, yeah. Also, welcome. It's good to see you. Let's do this.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Pay for the printer. Any idea where he went?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Oh, Lord. Got it. I'll see if I can find him. Why can't I just heal him? The Vicar's got healing abilities. Jeez. North. So I gotta go through here. Yeah, this is as fast as I can go now. R-type. This is it. That's all I get. Come get some. Jerk. Oof. Yeah, I don't mind if I do. I'll sell that stuff. Then I get money. Alright. Oh, let me do my points. Do some in tech. Couple in leadership. Couple in stealth. Couple in dialogue. Couple in ranged. Sweet. Okay. Wait. Medic. Ooh, he's got a big old boy over there. Come get some, you friggin' jerks. Wow. Ate it. Colossus. God, he moves fast. Crap. Oh my god, and I had to reload. Lame. Who are you shooting at? Oh my god! Die, you friggin' jerk! Gonna punch it to death? Oh my god. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Scout. Press. Let's go back to the scout.
Any luck out there?
I found your trauma kit. Your medic is dead.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Okay. Dialogue skill combat abilities trigger automatically in combat, distracting your enemies. Workbench. Really? Y'all just gonna run out there? Alright, well, whatever. Empty. Empty. Why? Alright.
Here they come.
That's right. More armor parts. I needed that. To whom it may concern, I, Caden Shuster, do hereby declare my official resignation. Delivery services to the Terra 1 printing facility OD-2214 shall cease forthwith. During my tenure of service, I have made known numerous complaints regarding the hazards of working in this law-forsaken rock, including but not limited to 1. The infestation of unknown insects in my sinus cavities, resulting in weeks of unpaid leave. 2. The as yet unreimbursed loss of several articles of clothing due to the acidic properties of the local atmosphere. 3. The constant unrelenting aggression for local wildlife. 4. A persistent itching and coughing malady in my lungs, likely due to breathing in trace amounts of sulfur. 5. Equally persistent indigestion, a symptom of an overall nutritional problem stemming from the fact that I am in fact allergic to fish, which is the main diet provided to the service workers based in Stellar Bay. I have received the following responses to these complaints, all of which I deem unacceptable. 1. At my resulting loss of olfactory senses, I was deemed, quote, lucky to no longer suffer the stench of fish and sulfur. 2. My wardrobe was replaced with uniforms out of Stellar Bay, which suffered the exact same degradation, and I was thus no better off. 3. At my insistence, I was awarded the services of a local hunter, one in Ramnarim, Wentworth, who spent the entire service call inebriated and offending my sensibilities with off-color language. 4. After a thorough medical examination, I was found to be in working health, which was deemed far more fortunate than many. And 5. At my insistence that additional dietary needs be offered, I was instead awarded extra supplies of toilet paper. After this latest response, I hereby tell whoever is reading this to go hang themselves, and that your replacement rollers, ink carts, belting bindings, keys, stamps, lubricants, and whatever else is in these infernal boxes can all be found rotting in the wilderness. Good day to you. Sincerely, Cadence Schuster. Well then. Okie dokie. I'm melting. Bathroom. Nothing in it. Terry's birthday. No, we are not celebrating Terry's birthday. Terry's dead, folks. I know he meant a lot to everyone here, myself included, but let his untimely demise be a lesson about safety in the workplace. Don't pet the canids. We're leaving. To all employees of Terra One Publications, yes, the rumors are true. We're leaving. The board has decided to cut their losses and operate on Terra 2 instead. In accordance with the evacuation orders, we are to await a shuttle out of Cascadia. When we get word that our ride is on the way, we'll shutter this facility, pack everything up, and lock the door on the way out. Until then, however, we are expected to continue working. I'm sure reassignments are forthcoming, but that's not an excuse to slow down. We still have magazines to publish to people. Our customers are eager to find out what happens in Dissident Hunter number 112. Halcyon Referendum, number 207, Terra 1 Hazard Clause. Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board, public notice number 117 on the issuing of a hazard clause for Terra 1. This notice, issued on January 12, 2343, serves as the public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment. Due to the hostility and aggressive nature of the wildlife, as well as the unsustainability of its natural flora for use in human consumption, the Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board has officially enacted a hazard clause covering the entirety of Terra 1. After an evacuation period of no more than 6 months, Terra 1 will be officially considered illegal territory. As this is a unanimous decision, any corporation caught operating on Terra 1 after the evacuation period will face fines and possible disbarment, as defined in Halcyon Code 22.1. Okay then. No, we're not celebrating Terry's birthday. God. Empty. Take that. Take that. Install rollers. Sure. Press number 6 is now operational. Oh, that's it. Okay. Yeah, it's just back down where I was. Am I encumbered? I bet I'm encumbered. Because now I can't even like jog. Yeah, 173 out of 170. 392, a euthanasia kit. Long gun. Okay. Pro tossball stick. Two-handed. Assault rifle. What is it? It takes heavy. There's that. Does less though. But I bet I could probably upgrade it. Sawed-off shotgun. I don't know. Wait, it takes light. It's a long gun skill though. Okay. 29. 13, 21, 24, 38. I don't think I'm going to find anything. No. Okay. Got a light machine gun. .242. .320. .174 versus 286. 14. 14, 24. 22. 24. We'll go with that. 17, 24, 24, 13, and 21. $26. And 21. 24, 21, 17. Medical +3. Inspiration +3. Let's do this. Nope. There we go. Dang. Light assault rifle. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping that. I don't think I want that. Or that. No. No. Okay. know it's... There it is. There we go. Okay. Sweet. Not mutually exclusive. Joy. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Ruth Bellamy as Halcyon Helen. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta pee. Oh, Bader. With my crazy ass plasma flamethrower gun.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one?
Impromptu tossball.
No, no more listening, no more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
What are you arguing about?
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it.
You want to attack the city?
Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us.
Are they really doing better than you are?
Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share.
Sure, but that seems desperate.
It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
I see. Listen, I've been to the printing press. It's clear.
Excellent.
Did you find the Van Nuys?
Yes, the Van Nuys are on their way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're
one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being,
Everybody
let us
likes
cease our
me.
activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Okie dokie. Just follow you, lady. Give me the stuff. That's the clinic. Gotcha.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
I read about this in Thrilling Tales of the Frontier. Pirates raided Amber Heights. It was a real bloodbath.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
The Amber Heights gate?
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
Why are we keeping this to ourselves?
Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end.
A random door code doesn't sound useful.
I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers.
I don't get what's so important about this. Don't you have bigger problems?
I surely do. But it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget.
Okay, go to the relay station, see if the code's useful. Anything else?
Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, you know, preparing for war.
Right, I'm on it.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Why do I feel like it was Sanjar? Like, how else did he rise to the top so quickly of that other town? If he didn't fuck all of them over. Oh, wait. Radio free. I have to leave. Okay, gotta leave first.
Hey, Vic. Got a good one for you.
Mantipillar. Boo. Oh, okay. I don't get it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Something under there. Green. I can't tell what. Oh, it might be a vendor. Yeah. Wait. Sucker bait. No fast travel there. Balls. I'll get there in like 10 years. It's cool. Oh, joy. Dang it, I keep freaking... Whoa. God, that's not even the strong one. Whoo!
No!
Hoo boy. That was rough. Definitely. Oh, shit. I don't think I should use that flamethrower on them. Mantis swarm. All right. Oh crap. Hold on. I need to upgrade that sword at a workbench. Spectrum vodka. A glass for every class.
Never knew you were much for tossball, Max.
Attack speed. Assault rifle. Hmm. 36.
I see I've graduated from Vic to Max. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Well, with being a church man, don't it take the fun out of tossball if the winner is predetermined by the law?
The only thing that takes the fun out of tossball is the chosen
Tylenol.
rule of a coach.
Are we actually agreeing on something? I think we are.
I think we are. Okay. I should have done that before I took the Tylenol. That would have been the smart move. SMRT. Okay. Like almost running. Hey, come on. Try these assholes again. What is he covered in? What are they covered in? No, I forgot to change my... Oh, God. Oh, I went the wrong way. Why, God? Cascadia. Wait, no, I need to go this way. Oh, hope. Yeah, it's this way. Yeah, where is this thing? It looks like railroad tracks. So surely at some point there's got to be something I can catch a ride on here. I would like to hope. Oof. All the mountains and crap, I just have to go around. There's no way around it. Stupid broken legs. Worst decision I ever made. Instant regret. Instant and everlasting. Was that extra skill point worth it? Not in my opinion.
Heads up, boss!
Let's go!
So rule says never is. Yeah.
That's the last of them.
Quite crappy. I guess I should loot these guys. Where the crap was the other one? Oh, here he is. He went out like a punk. Tinkering your weapons is no joke. It's been 83 years. Empty bin. Alright, hopefully maybe I can just cut through here. Yeah, I'll have to look that up if I can ever get my run speed back. Or if this is just something that I'm just gonna have to deal with.
That's the last of him!
Okay. Yes. This is where those fucking dickheads were, if I'm not mistaken. God, the wrong button. Jesus, what do I do? Dang.
That's the last.
Crap. Mantipillar. Mantisaur soldier. Mantiqueen. Okay.
Just wonderful. Someone's destroyed the damned bridge.
So what the fuck am I supposed to do then? That looks crappy. There's gotta be another way down. One. I guess it's over there.
Must have been one ugly fight.
Keep your guard up. Whoever got to them may still be nearby.
Trail of blood leads away from the autoloader. I was really hoping the way up was right there. Too easy. I guess they do nothing. Don't look like they do nothing. There we go. I'm guessing. Come on. Dead end. For real.
Heads up! Score one for Felix.
Score one for Felix.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is real. Look, I didn't mean what I just cut your outfit.
Somebody's blowing up a piece of Monarch. I want it in.
Dang it. Okay.
Easy does it.
Sure. Freaking encumbered again. Unlock Gloop Gun Containment Unit. Hack. Override Chairman Login. Question 1. You're attending a company meeting at HHC headquarters in Byzantium, and vile dissidents attack the building. I hack. Protect the chairman. Question 2. You're perusing one of our many UDL personal security mega outlets and enjoying our fine selection of employee compliance equipment when you are approached by a stranger. He makes an offhanded comment that could be construed as an indirect insult to Chairman Rockwell. What do you do? Berate him relentlessly to defend the chairman's honor. Question 3. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover that they have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. What do? Destroy the stories and forbid your children from mentioning them again. Arrest your spouse and admit your children to a re-education program. Turn the stories into the authorities and claim responsibility. Arrest your spouse? No, that was the one. And reminder, indoor use of this weapon will result in any cleaning fees being deducted from your paycheck. Okay. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapons damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skill is increased. Okay. 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 New mod. Is that it? Where are the people that were saying they needed help? I'm guessing they're dead. Unless they're up there. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alternate project titles. Access restricted by user. Can hack it. Login Powell J. If Valdez wants a better title, see how she likes these. She's going to be furious if she ever finds this list, and I'm not covering for you. Make sure these are good and hidden. Thunderdog, Eggs Mayhem, Skunk Parade, Fuck You Valdez, I want my raise. Transfer. Project Lorem Ipsum shall result in a potent, mostly non-lethal crowd-controlled gas for use against rioting, agitated, or excessively numerous crowds. Rich sulfur pockets make Monarch a prime site for testing and experimentation. Early results show promise, but further research is necessary. UDL disavows all knowledge of and responsibility for Lorem Ipsum. All data in this report is considered proprietary knowledge of UDL. Transfer them to an external tape. Okay. Bathroom. With nothing in it. Oop. Okay then. That's all she wrote for this building. Sure are a lot of those boxes around that I can't hack, even though I'm always putting points into my hacking. I'm encumbered, but man, I'm so close to the or maybe I'm not as close as I think I am. No. I have to turn all the way back. Well, I can go sell some stuff and then come back. Which I think is the plan. Mantiqueen. She's kind of a jerk. It's right there. $608. 70. 101. 233. Loop gun. Huh. $41, $38, $13, $13, $24, $30, $14, $14, $24. Improved armor rating. No. 303. Yeah, these are all garbage. 560 and 303. Five. It has bleed. This one has bleed too. Melee weapon. One-handed. Yeah, they're both one-handed. Oh, you fucking asshole. No, I don't want that. Or that. Or that. $38. But this one has armor plating. 26, 27, 13. Okay. Slices, dices, carterizes. Yeah, I gotta find some way around. I don't know. Dissenters in our midst. Philosophist. The enemy seeks to destroy our way of life. Alright, yeah, I'm below it now.
Thornburg was off bounds. That's the only reason the Darlings won.
Thornburg was well within bounds. The Darlings won because the Rangers have no defense.
Thornburg was off bounds. That hand goal never should have been called. Any other argument is invalid.
Spoken like a true Rangers fan.
You're damn right.
You're damn right.
Good brawl. Everyone all right?
Okay. Sweet. I made it. Okay. Should probably take care of this. Let's see. Sweet. Okay. Running. Oh, that's all I can do for that. Crap. Damage per flaw. Companion crit chance. Sprint speed. Yep. Okay. It's that way. I think I want to go kill this mantis.
Oh, that's the last of him.
Marauder thug. Yeah, not much. Oh, there she is.
Nice hit!
My eyes!
There's the guy.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold? Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Yeah, sure. Let's see what you got. Yeah, I don't know that I want all of that. I already sold everything, so 38. That's not bad. Wait, what's... No. Leaded armor. Yeah, I'll buy that. Toughened. Rate of fire. No. I'm out of money. Wait. Yeah. $38.27. Oh, definitely. Sweet. I don't want any of those. Pass.
Thanks again, stranger. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Okie dokie. Okay.
Where'd you get your schooling, Max?
Nowhere special, Mr. Millstone. An OSI seminary, same as my peers.
They teach you science there? You know, test tubes, formulas, all that sundry.
There is more to science than test tubes and lab coats. And the study of science is a lifelong commitment, not merely a collection of coursework.
You got any of your of books? Just ask.
Jackass isn't coming!
Balls. Oh, I see you.
Everyone all right?
Oh, they killed him. Okay. Whatever. Wait. Yeah, I saw something over there.
Where'd we leave off? Oh, yeah. You got any of your old books? Just ask.
Why, son, are you expressing an interest in science? I suppose I could find you some reading material.
What? Oh. Harder they fall. Well then. Really glad that I upgraded my weapons. That probably would have sucked otherwise. Empty, empty, empty. No. No, that's where I came from. Okie dokie. A lot of ammo. Extendo sight. Dang it. Okay. Empty, empty, empty. Yeah, 'cause I already got all that stuff. Okay. Recording engineer, Walkowitz. Tunnels are in, cables are laid, Devil's Peak is receiving, but we're waiting on signal confirmation from the outposts. This whole place stinks of sulfur. We should have brought mass. I'm sure I heard something in the caverns beneath the tower. Something's living there. Here's hoping we don't unsettle it, or else that place ain't gonna be safe for our cable guys. Recording engineer, Walkowitz. We've got signal from Amber Heights, Stellar Bay, and Cascadia. Still waiting on word from Bayside Terrace and Aurora Ridge. I ought to note that I was right about those caverns. They ain't safe. Some kind of hell. I don't know. A big thing with claws. I ain't an animal scientist. Can't wait to get the hell off this rock. Work order number UDL-211 has been completed. The substation will now be disabled and closed off. It should be noted that the lead engineer, Franklin Walkowitz, has perished due to a workplace accident involving hostile wildlife in the Devil's Peak Caverns. It should be further noted that Mr. Walkowitz's complaints regarding the dangers of the Terran wildlife have been redacted. Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board, Public Notice number 117. on the issuing of a hazard clause for Terra 1. Oh, I already read this. Yeah. Ah. Gonna die for this damn fool errand. I know it. He said Amber Heights was gonna have more bits than we can spend, but those suited morons up and spent it all for us. Books and vases and pretty shit. You can't eat a fucking book. Look at us now. Of all the closets to coop up and lick our wounds, we had to choose the one that's set to lock itself up. Feel like a marauder digging at the walls like this, but we gotta get out before we starve. It ain't possible, but Nelson's over there trying to keep our spirits up, and I don't got the energy to fight him on it. Screw that Bryant fella. Eyes bigger than his fucking stomach. Yeah, we seem to come across that a lot in these places. Just everybody gonna die. Alright, so what? Yeah, I gotta go back to her. Well, I'm not running, that's for sure. Give it. Give it. There we go. Am I encumbered again? Oh, I gotta get rid of some of this crap, man. Yeah, I am encumbered again. I got too much stuff. I don't know what all weighs, but I assume this stuff all weighs. Yep. Got too much crap. Ugh, just slow walking. I'll get there eventually. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
I can add a consumable. I don't know. Plus 200% natural health. That's quite a bit. So is that. I do need to get rid of some of this crap though. It's ruining my life. I keep that and that. I'm definitely getting rid of that. And that. 29. Yeah, those are all crap and I don't want them. Oh, that's buying. There we go. 27, 24, 13, 10, 11, 13, 27, 27. Yeah, that's all crap that I don't want. I don't know what's best to sell out of this stuff. Probably things that weigh a lot, that I have a lot of. So I have 4 of these. Dang it. Wait. Personality attributes +1. And then the hangover, I lose them. It lasts a minute. I should keep that. Weapon sway. They don't even weigh that much. 0.30, 0.30, 20, 20, 10, 20, 5, 20, 30, 30. How do I... Options. What did I just sort it by? Oh. 20, 30, 10, 20, 30. Yeah, I'm still at 140 out of 170. No, that's sell. Or that was buy. Ugh. I should probably put these on all of my stuff. Yeah, they weigh like half a pound. I should totally sell that. Yes. $30-second bank. Doesn't weigh that much. This I can sell. And that. And that. And that. And that. 129. I just know it's mostly these consumables. That's where all my weight's coming from. I never use them. Which probably makes me a bad Outer Worlds player. Which I'm okay with. I'll have to look up what to keep and what not to keep, and then I'll... Wow, the lag is strong. Why? What happened? Holy cow. Everything looks crazy.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
Oof, that looks terrible. I found a box of data cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham.
Oh, nice. It fixed itself.
Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
Oh, snap. Graham isn't exactly known for his rationality.
Watch it. That's our leader you're talking about. My friend.
I mean, he killed a bunch of people,
I know
so...
he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there.
No.
What the hell happened to live and let live?
I always figured Mr. Bryant for a man of character. In the end, though, he was just another name on a long list of frauds.
Yeah. He had us all fooled. Now I've got to sort out how to break it to the rest of my people. Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
We gotta talk about this.
Do we? Okay, let's do it.
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower.
I need a shower.
Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
Oh. Felix, what are you talking about?
Graham Bryant, if that is his real name. I can't trust a word that came out of his mouth. At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Don't go looking for role models, Felix. You're just asking to be lied to.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Yeah.
You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Me? Never. Sure, for the right price. No, I'm just kidding. Never.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Where? There he is. What about you?
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
I bet you do. No. I thought you'd have something more interesting to say. You do not. Okay, so we finished that. Fallbrook on Monarch. Or Roseway. Fallbrook, Roseway. There's another one for Fallbrook. Scylla. Let's go to Fallbrook. There's 2 of them there. Yeah, that's Maine. Yeah. Let's do this. Terror on the frontier. A mysterious stranger threatens our way of life. The destruction of Emerald Vale. Volume 65, issue number 2. The Halcyon Observer. 2 bits. 2 bits. Okay. Can I fast travel? Yes, I can. Don't mind if I do. Muddo Kirk says OMG. I don't know what that means, but I'm here for it. Thanks for stopping by. Twice the speed, half the price. Adrena time. Be a better you with Adrena time. Yeah, that's probably what I should be using it for. Is every time a lot of those things have perks that'll help with my attributes. Hack, persuade, whatever. That I should be using them for. And I'm not.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits.
50 bits? That's crazy. Tell me about the amenities.
No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
Where am I? What is this place?
Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand?
No.
Man, oh Man, it has been a blue moon since I had to break out the hook'em spiel. Allow me to paint a picture in your mind. A parcel of pure paradise nestled beneath a waterfall within a mountain. We've got activities of leisure. We got proclivities for vice. We got booze and bets and non-communal beds. Sublight owned and run, so you know you're safe while you're breaking the laws.
Owned and run.
Check in at the saloon to start spending your bits now.
Lilia sent me. Where's Catherine?
You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? Oh, that sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit.
Breathe. It's okay. Just point me toward Miss Malin.
She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise. Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail.
Okay, I'll be back.
Looks like my kind of town.
Yeah, of course. In here?
Want to make a This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home.
Day 152. Conditions fair. Report. I can't believe I'm still stuck in this law-forsaken town, but at least I think I may have finally found a spot with promise. Down the tunnel, on the riverbank outside of town. Produced 1 nugget and 2 teeth. I wonder if I can find a dentist who'd pay something for the teeth. Cheney.
Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river.
Just got back from delivering to that house.
Guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
Got splotches of blood on them?
Yep. Oddest thing.
Yeah, they're gonna see
They
me.
started ordering cans of Borstwurst, but only if they come from the C&P factory.
Makes
Find
you
the
wonder
scholar.
what the secret ingredient is.
So is it... No, it can't be through there. It says it's 80 meters. So it must be on the other side. 97.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be...
That's locked. Okay, hold on. Okay.
I saw this one episode of Terror on Monarch. Halston and Helen went down that waterfall in a barrel.
Ew. What's up, buddy?
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day
So
in your miserable
rude.
life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
Oh, there's a lot here. What's going on here?
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
Why'd you lie to me?
I couldn't risk you not bringing me here.
It sounds like you have things to work out between you. I'll just be on my way.
Not so fast, chump.
Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Max, stop. It's not too late. Maybe the answer you've been looking for is in that book.
Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
Weird hermit? Sounds kind of flimsy to me.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
What do you say, Vicar?
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
Well then.
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Cut the crap, Max. You lied to me about Cheney, and I want to know why.
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
Okay, but I'm watching you. You ever lie to me again about anything, you're out.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
What was it like being in prison?
Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Let's move on. Sarul says it looks like he's in some trouble. Yes. He looks like a jerkety jerk face anyway. So blasé. Whatever, man. The person out here didn't have a name though, so probably can't talk to him.
Not now. You'll jinx my luck.
Jinx your luck with what, bro? What is this? Hermit. Where am I? Scholar turned out to be someone else entirely, an ex-con Max met in prison. But through Reginald, you were able to learn that the journal was originally the property of a philosophist who rusticates in a life of hermitage on Scylla. Alright, so that's like a completely different planet, I think. So, Roseway, Stellar Bay, Space Crime, Space Crime Continuum. There's 2 for Stellar Bay. 3. Roseway. Terminal about clues. Am I not in Roseway? No, clearly not. Oh, I'm in Fallbrook. Yeah. Roseway. Fallbrook. Cilia. Town. That's showing Roseway as well. Let's go to Fallbrook. Oh, no. Let's go to Roseway. I do believe that's... Yeah. Yep. I'll be right back post haste. I gotta pee.
So what's the plan?
Okay. All better. Oh, we all match. Huzzah! Okay. Where? Oh, he's like right up there. Okay.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
I want a door. Wait, do I have to leave? Yeah, I have to leave for that one. Okay, so Rosewood is not on this planet. Roseway. So yeah, Roseway. Yeah, no. Stellar Bay. That would be here. Dang it. It would not be ideal for me to just leave here when I have quests that I need to do here.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean, more than usual.
Dang it! Ah, of course it's empty. Oh, it's dead ahead. Really? through the warehouse. I see. Okay. To the right and then to the left. Foot itches. Open sesame. Hello, dead body. Okay. Fallbrook. I gotta go back to Fallbrook for that. Scylla. Poster. Cilia. I mean, I know that's in Stellar Bay. Alright. Wait. Caleb. Stash. What? Caleb, autoloader operators asking for a raise, but their boss refuses to negotiate. So I need to go talk to Caleb. Why? Stash. Or talk to Caleb. Or Velma. That's where I want to be. This is not it. Unless it's through here. Yep. What up, lady?
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Mm-hmm. I can lie. Catherine said she'd shove you in a box if you keep running your yap like that.
Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
Pescatological. Your chief what?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
He'll come back eventually. You can't constrain a person's freedom.
I can't keep working double shifts either.
That's true.
Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments.
I came here
Tell
to finish a
him
quest.
Velma said to get his
She
lazy
gives me
ass
another
down
one.
here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind?
Yeah, lots of stuff. Who's this Catherine you mentioned when I first came in here?
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer.
You said Braxton had been stealing drugs?
Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the stereobiotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts.
Awfully nice of you not to say anything.
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get this all tuna, fat and mostly tumor-free.
Let's talk about Caleb.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
They're hard workers, aren't they? Don't they deserve some compensation for that?
Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work.
Okay.
Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much.
Caleb says they need a raise to keep up with prices around here.
Tell him to complain to Catherine in Fallbrook, not me. Sublight's demanding more money for the same contracts, which means we're all in the same boat. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire Sublight contractors at this rate.
I could lie. I know you're taking a percentage off the top. What would people say if I told them?
Same thing as me. Where's your proof? Because I know no one's been poking around my terminal lately.
Are you absolutely sure of that, Ms. Ballard?
Just as a hypothetical. Nothing to see on my terminal, of course. Because I've done nothing wrong.
Someone's going to notice your shortfalls before long. You're going to be held responsible.
Maybe so. But I bet you Caleb runs out of bits first. Then he'll have to come back. He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk. But if the money's real, I bet you he keeps it at home. Near the diner.
Bitch. Are you willing to meet Caleb halfway?
For running me ragged while he takes an extended leave at the bar? Not on your life.
Let's talk about something else.
Fine by me.
That's it. I'll talk to you later. Well, whatever then. Caleb there, stash there. I feel like if I go to the stash, it's gonna force me to take it. I'm sure that makes for really boring streaming, but I don't like being the bad guy. I don't know. I like being the good guy. That's my thing. I'm chaotic good.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
I mean, I guess I have to. It's not giving me an option to say anything else to him.
Sit a spell and revel with us.
Well, okay. Alright, let's go check out the stash. Yeah, stash. Stash, stash. Stashy, stashy, stash. There it is, behind the diner. Okay, there's his house.
Help! Someone's been killed!
What? Who? Is it you? Are you the one freaking out?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Are you alright?
No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies landed on my mouth. If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
I had a mosquito fly in my mouth one time when I was outside at a restaurant eating, and I swear I almost threw up on the spot. It took a lot of trying not to. It's gross. Gives me the chills just thinking about it. Especially flies too. They just like roll around and shit. It's really gross. Is there any people? Maine. Velma. Caleb. Stash. Okay, but where's the entrance? Oh, maybe I gotta go through here. No. There's nobody up here, so that means this is mine. Okay, but for real. Velma. Caleb. Stash. So I don't fully understand. Am I supposed to find his stash first?
Smells like rat in here. Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the salt.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nolan?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it
Dang
next to
it.
the others, sir.
A summary report on conditions within Stellar Bay. Productivity has continued to improve since relaxing MSI's old restrictions and making allowances for employee benefits such as time off for illness and personal leave, 24.9% reductions in shift lengths, and 52.3% more positive feedback. Fishery output is up 15.2% this year, showing a continuing but slowing growth trend. Decreased gains compared to previous years are likely due to the deterioration of materials and morale. Occasional shortfalls in our supplies and the gradual loss of personnel to marauders, 7.2%, hostile wildlife, 10.3%, and iconoclast recruitment, 17.4%. Reconciliation with the board remains a long-term goal, but the immediate concern is defending the city from hostile elements. Repairing damage to the city walls consumes approximately 32.8% of our annual budget. The best solution would be an influx of skilled defenders and weaponry, but given the aforementioned factors and their effects on the local population, such a solution remains unlikely. Working slogans. MSI, our profit margins are stellar. MSI salt tuna, 43.22.8, or I messed that up. 43.28% more nutrient dense than the leading brands. Stellar Bay, a tolerable center of commerce in a hostile and chaotic galaxy. Alright, well, that didn't help me. I can't talk to Velma anymore. And I keep trying to talk to Caleb. What's the journal say? Living off a stash of bits he keeps at his home. He'd have to return to work. Caleb believes he's been skimming. If you can find proof, use that as leverage to make her negotiate her office terminal. So I need to go back to where Velma is and check out her office terminal, is what I'm gathering from that. Where's her office terminal? There she is. That's a workbench. Doot 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 doot. No. I don't think it's gonna give me anything else to say.
I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
What's this? The stash again. Caleb's stash. She's not. It's gotta be upstairs. I gotta figure out how to get upstairs. Somehow. Let's go back. I'm not seeing any way to get up there. What kind of fuckery is this? There's a door. Leads around. Here we go. Yeah. Time to pay the piper, Velma. I'm gonna take all this shit too. 'Cause there's nobody around to stop me.
Nicely done.
Yes, it is nicely done. All right. Personal files. You can hack it for 50 and bypass. Let's see. Hetch B. Braxton Hetch files are filled with Saltuna breeding charts, various pharmacological formula, and musings on why Saltuna seem to prefer borscht and beans over plain borschtwurst. Okay. Ballard V. Velma's personal files are a morass of supply, contracts, order forms, spreadsheets, and financial records. Careful study of her financials reveals that for the past several years she has been slowly siphoning money from her operating budget into a personal account. The theft is cleverly hidden. Individual instances could be excused as rounding errors or mistakes in simple arithmetic. The sheer volume of occurrences, however, indicates deliberate intent. Well then, messages. To B. Hetch. Braxton, the fission tank 23A are looking a little lumpy. If you're not going to make it in, that's fine, but you have to let me know so I can stay on top of the doses. Mr. Nandi, we really need to talk about the Saltuna situation. I've had to let 4 batches rot in the warehouse over the last 2 months because we're not finding buyers. I know the situation with the board puts us in a tough spot, but we need to start thinking about how we're going to keep Stellar Bay afloat if we can't get sales up. V. Ballard. Brax, seriously, where are you? You've missed 3 shifts. This is getting ridiculous, even for you. Alright. Yeah, don't mind if I do. What else you got? Nothing? Oh, here we go. No, there's nothing in it. Alright, time to go see Velma. Tell her she a bitch and I ain't taking her shit no more. Worker, Velma.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in Saltuna guts.
Let's talk
Unless
about
you're here
Caleb.
to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate.
I saw your accounts. You've been skimming money for years. You can afford to pay more.
Yeah, and did you miss the part where I'm working doubles to cover for everyone who decides not to show?
Ironic, isn't it?
I'm the one who keeps this place running. That money's mine, one way or another.
Mm-hmm. That sounds remarkably like Caleb's argument.
Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I need them back here immediately. Something else on your mind?
Nope. Let's go find Caleb. Who is this person? Oh, it's somebody I should talk to. I was wondering why every time I go in here she sticks out like a sore thumb. It's because I need to talk to her. But that's okay. I'll do this first.
Mr. Millstone, you seem like a young man who could use some direction in your life.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us? Got an update for us? We can't afford to sit this out for too much longer. Know what I mean?
Velma was embezzling from MSI. She's agreed to up your wages in exchange for my silence.
Well, I'll be a Raptidon's dinner. Reckon I ought to listen to gossip more often. As agreed, here's your compensation. Ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
Good. Now I can steal all this stuff. Off with you. Dang it, door won't close. Yeah, like I need all these items. It's part of the reason why I'm constantly over encumbered. So I'm just picking up everything. Okay. Yeah. You're the main quest. Aren't you, lady? Rose away. Unreliable. Braxton's apartment. Oh, I need to see her too. Yeah. Okay. Well, most of these. This one. He's probably gonna send me on some other mission, if I had to guess. But I can take care of these other ones.
Whatever you do, don't
Nope,
You know,
he's
I
below.
haven't seen him in a while. If you got him stuck in an hour
Jeez.
Murder? Hey, is this the part where we go hunting for...
This betting slip lists some increasingly bold wagers made for a team called Mostly Colonists. It's from left field tossball betting.
Clues? What a gruesome way to die.
Several ragged outfits, all of the same cut and color, were stuffed into this suitcase. Okay. Apartment. No, it's above. Dang it. Son of a bitch. Now it says it's below. What the crap?
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
I'm looking for Braxton. Have you seen him?
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Can persuade. I could say, relax, no one's in trouble. I'm just looking to have a friendly chat with them. I could say, why are you acting so paranoid? Or I could use my medical and say you've been taking drugs. Let's do my persuade.
Oh, in that case, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
That's all I needed.
You wanna know what I think? This Braxton fella threw away the trappings of society and joined a pack of wild raptidons.
Hmm. Right. Where is this lady? There she is. Oh no, that's her.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuck Tuck.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
That relationship sounds exhausting. You two need to work this out between you.
There's nothing to work out. My baby's back home, and that's all there is to say on the matter.
No, Mama, I have plenty to say about this, but that's between us. Now, you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me can have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuck Tuck home safe again.
Good luck to you both. Sublight, Celia, Roseway. Alright, let's see here. Stellar Bay's landing pad. Yeah, he's close by. Let's do that.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
You know, you really are a little too persistent about this.
Sorry, I just get so excited, and I always feel like I miss everything that happens in town while I'm up here.
Well, here it is.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week.
Yay!
And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Alright. So, Celia, Roseway, Fallbrook, Celia, Stellar Bay. Left field. Oh, yeah. So that's Stellar Bay too. Roseway. And then the main. So let's do... this one. I gotta go around. Really? Where am I? I really thought that was in Stellar Bay. I don't know. If it's not, then... yeah, we're doing this one. That's not correct either. Here we go.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for Rat Musk. Bet they also pay. Supposedly, it makes you more attractive.
Here we go. What up, lady?
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games.
Definitely
So who do you
not.
follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial Age Mammoths.
Lie. I play for Auntie Cleo's Darlings. Don't you recognize me?
Darlings? Seriously? I mean, yeah, you're looking at the Darlings' newest recruit. Boss is a shoo-in for Rookie of the Quarter.
I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch?
This is part of a goodwill tour of Halcyon. We're meeting our fans across the colony.
Ha! Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought.
You get to listen to games all day? Stellar Bay really is a paradise.
It's pretty swell, but it's a whole lot better with company. Say, I don't think I've seen you before, and I'd remember that face.
I'll try not to be a stranger then. Name's Felix, by the way.
Listen quietly.
You should stop by more often. The games are always better when you've got someone to celebrate with.
Sounds like a good time. I wouldn't mind bringing a couple drinks and settling in for the pennant match.
Look at me, getting carried away again. So, what can I do for you?
I found this betting slip in a dead man's apartment. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
I'm listening.
Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go. Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money.
So who did he owe?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town,
Everything's
drop
taking
supplies
me back
off
to
behind the
Fallbrook.
warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
Yeah, probably. Thanks for the tip.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Okie-dokie. There was something else. Behind the warehouse, in the alley behind the yacht club. I don't think that's in Stellar Bay. Fallbrook. Cilia. That's on my ship. That's Fallbrook. That's Cilia. Roseway. No, I have to leave. Yep. Oh, that's here. Coolio. Let's go find it. Wait, they said it was
You ever think
behind.
about what goes on in a marauder's head?
I'll try get through here.
They're crazy.
No, I
They
can't.
still manage to feed themselves, dress themselves, work
Ah,
together.
God, get
Gotta
out of
be
the way.
something of that.
Jeez.
All I need to know is that they're on the other side of that wall.
I'm sure someone said the same.
You know, Vic, you're starchier than a Spectrum potato, but you got a mean left hook. And I respect that.
Thanks, I think. Guess I could give you some pointers.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
The Berta. I know you murdered Isaac.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
I can intimidate. I'm making it my business.
Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly?
I'll shoot you in the face, bro. You've bullied people long enough. If you know what's good for you, you'll clear out and never come back.
Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Douche. I will fucking shoot you in the face. All of you. Alright, so now... What? Now they want me to go to Sanjar? Let's see. Tell Sanjar. South of Stellar Bay. Roseway. Roseway. Yeah, the main quest in this, I gotta go. We gotta go see Sanjar. What up, bro?
Aha, the helpful stranger I've heard so much about. Here to do business, hmm? Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
That's very generous of you.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself?
I'm just looking for the information broker, or me? I'm charting my own path, going where the wind takes me.
What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Alcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna.
No, I'm not. Hey, it could always be both.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
Bells. What exactly are you hoping to accomplish? Or, if you're free of other corporations, why would you want to bring them back? Also, sounds like a personal problem. I've got other concerns. Let's say, if you're free of the other corporations, why would you want to bring them back?
Because he's scared to go it alone. You need the board to hold your hand and tell you everything's gonna be okay. Ain't that right?
Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
And you're tired of scrounging and scraping by. Is that it? Or it sounds like you're freer than anyone else in Halcyon. Why not embrace it? Yeah.
I can tell your iconoclast friends have left their mark on you.
Mm-hmm.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
Sounds like something out of the chairman's own notes, Vic.
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
Oh, boy. So what do you mean to do about it?
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Returning to the board is your only chance if you hope to survive here on Monarch. That doesn't mean it'll be easily achievable.
Indeed not. No worthwhile plan was ever simple. That's what I always say.
That's what I always
And if our
say.
advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
This lady knows what's going on.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
You do seem to have a bit of a Rapidon problem. Or, fine, but how do you mean to do that? Or, how long did it take you to figure out that you needed to defend your city? Yeah, let's go with that.
Not long, but the devil is always in the details.
Mm-hmm.
And the salient detail here is a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
This Bolt 52 sounds useful. What is it?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
I was starting to get bored listening to you until you said the phrase extremely powerful ordnance.
It is quite the rush.
Where do I find one? Or once you have the Bolt 52, what's the other part of your plan? Let's go with that.
I'll need to gather some supplemental materials, but I mustn't get ahead of myself.
You do tend to do that.
The
You
Bolt
do.
52 will be in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. And these days, it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Mm-hmm. Use my perception. Why are you saying it that way?
Saying what? Which way?
Arms. You're saying arms instead of arms.
That's just what it's called. It's supposed to stand for something, but I forget what.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure I'll know. I'm sure I'll know it when I find it.
Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Before I need to go, I need to ask you
What
about
can I do for
something.
you?
I'm looking for an information broker.
Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate.
How do I get to Devil's Peak?
You'd head south along the road and look for a mountain to the west. Not that I'd advise it. It's a terribly dangerous trek. But if you insist on going, I'd recommend taking a local guide. Nyoka would be a prime candidate.
If you can keep her sober.
That bitch at the bar drinking right now. Oh boy. I can say Isaac Rose is dead. I found the people who killed him. I have questions about MSI in the good old days. I met Grim, the landing pad guard. I'll say I meant Grim, the landing pad guard.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
Heck yeah!
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
I have questions about MSI in the good old days.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
Balls. How did MSI get kicked off the board in the first place?
I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws.
Do you mean that you initiated your own removal from the board?
Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. Back then, it was known as Terra 1.
What happened to the other corporations?
As you may have noticed, this planet has more than its share of hazards. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out.
But not MSI, right?
Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to.
And how did that work out?
Most regard Monarch as a lost cause. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up.
I usually only do 3 to 4 hours, and here I am. 5:17. Okay. Meeting you and Graham, right? Or how forward-thinking of you. Reforms are for quitters, Sanjar. Let's discuss this another time. Meeting you and Graham, right?
Ah, so you've heard about our prior acquaintance.
Persuade. No sense being coy about it. We're partners now, aren't we?
I suppose you're right. Graham's always had a way with words. Strange as it may seem, I suspect he'd have quite the corporate career if he weren't so radical.
Radical?
Graham seemed like a reasonable man years ago. And we both agreed that MSI's treatment of its workers was untenable. I thought reforms would be enough. I didn't realize you wanted to abolish the corporate system entirely.
Why were you so invested in reforming MSI years ago?
Reforms are humane, but they're also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms.
I take it your leadership didn't embrace your ideas.
No, they laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2, along with everyone else.
Jin Chiriki says Mr. Reed would disagree with breaks. Yeah. That sounds about right. Let's see. Either yet here you are, or I hope you gave him the finger, guess you missed the transport, or leave. So, yet here you are.
Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages.
Lawless savages. Jin Shariki says, I'd hate governing a planet. I would too. That sounds exhausting. Alright, that's low even for them, but why would they do that? Or you should have known you couldn't oppose them. Let's say that's low, even for them.
I don't think I realized how far they'd stoop. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws.
Your first mistake was expecting the board to cut you a fair deal.
I understand the sentiment, but if we can't rely on some sort of framework, then what do we have?
Nothing, man.
I do
Nothing.
think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently.
I mean, it doesn't. Why exactly do you want back on the board?
Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and once you go back to him, he'll own your dignity too.
Jin Shariki says
Without the
American
board,
government.
chaos
I
would
can't lie
overtake
to
the
you.
system.
I can't disagree
Working
with you
within
there,
the
man.
established order isn't a principle to snub one's nose at, Captain.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community. And being cut off means slow strangulation.
God forbid we need like a sick day or want to use our vacation days that we work very hard to have, and we get guilt tripped for it. How dare you want a day off that you earned? Ridiculous. They've treated you pretty roughly. Is it worth going back to that? Or, I can't fault you for your practicality. Or, it seems to me anything's better than corporate yoke. Jin Shariki says, be proud working for tips. Yeah, I don't get any tips. Other than when I'm stuck in a game and people give me a tip on how to get past that part. It's about the closest I get to it. I've done forklift operating and warehouse work and construction and residential remodeling most of my life, most of which doesn't come with health insurance, so it's always really nice. America really cares about the health of their people, for sure. For sure. Okay. Seems to me anything's better than corporate yoke.
I fear the MSI citizens who've been dissolved into Raptidon Cud
Jin
disagree
Shariki
with
says
you.
work harder so you don't get sick.
Membership on
That's
the board can ease our
the
hardships
Spacer's
and
Choice
provide us with
practicality in
opportunities.
this game.
Then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Leverage?
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes, it'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
What's the hazard clause?
It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
Sounds like the board gave themselves the power to arrest an entire planet.
They would say it's for the greater good.
And they've invoked it on Monarch?
Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way.
I want to talk about something
What can I do
else.
for you?
Isaac Rose is dead. I found the people who killed him.
But that's terrible.
Sorry. Excuse me. It was Elijah and his hooligan friends. I ran them out of town.
I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually.
Eventually. If you say so.
It really was on my to-do list.
I'm sure it was,
Still,
buddy.
your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
I've got to go. All right. Coolio. Let's see. I need me to go talk to that lady. Alrighty. I figure this is a good as place as any to call it. I mean, especially since I have gone over my time in a truly spectacular manner. Like I said earlier, I usually only do like 3 to 4 hours, and I'm at 5:30 right now, so which puts it at 3:21 in the morning where I live. So, yeah, I'm tired, but it was good. And I appreciate everybody that came out and watched. I hope you come back if you want. I stream basically every night. It's a different night. I rotate 3 different games, given that there isn't a new one that comes out. When a new one comes out, I usually stream the new one, you know, a few days, and then I get back into my rotation. Like I just did Resident Evil, the new one, but I played it, like, I went over my time every time for that. I went over 4 hours for every one of them. I did it for 4 days, and I thought I did pretty good as far as, you know, looking for secret stuff and, you know, all that. I didn't just, like, rush through it or anything. But I managed to finish it before the weekend was out. Or, no. Did I do it Monday? Anyway. I did it in 4 days, and it's a really good game. I keep saying that in my streams. I need to stop, but it is a good game. But yeah, so I rotate between 3 different games throughout the week, and I hardly ever take a day off. That's usually why I try to stop them at 3 to 4 hours, because every day kind of weighs on you when you do it that often. So, anyway, got a lot done. It was really fun. Tomorrow night is Outriders, I believe. And then after that, it's Oddworld. And then we'll be back to this. And just, you know, rinse and repeat until the new games come out. Got my PS5 coming sometime at the beginning of next week, I think. So I'm super hyped for that. And so that should be fun. And because I'm excited for the new Horizon and just like a bunch of games that are going to come out for it. So it should be really fun. I think the bundle that I got for my PS5 actually is coming with a Spider-Man game. So there's a good chance that I'll be streaming that game as well. It's Spider-Man Miles, the newest one. Anyway, so it should be good. So again, I can never say it enough. I appreciate everybody that came out and watched. I know I'm not that entertaining all the time, but I try. And I'm open to suggestions. So thank you for stopping by. And I'll catch you on the next one, hopefully. Later.